Good morning and welcome to session number 2 of 6 of the New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. Scott Rice here live from the Sir Owen G. Glenn Aquatic Centre in Auckland. An exciting first night last night with the 400 freestyles for both boys and girls across the age groups, with some great performances in all of the age groups in that event. And we finished the night with the relays, the 4x50 metre medley relay, and then the 4x100 metre freestyle relay for the schools. And great to see the rivalries there, especially between Rangitoto College and Westlake and some of the other schools throughout the evening. So a good start to the championships. We look now to session number 2, starting with the 2x50 metre freestyle relay mixed. So that's boy and girl in the relay, just 250s. And then we go to the 100 metre individual medley for both boys and girls across the age groups and the para multi-class, where the 100 IM will be the qualifier for the skins later in the championship. We follow them with the 200 breaststroke for boys and girls, then the 100 backstroke boys and girls in para multi-class, and finish with the 2x50 metre relay for boys and girls. It's going to be another action-packed session. We hope you enjoy it.
I became an IoT because I just wanted to help out the swimming community, give back, because they've always been amazing when I'm swimming.
So the reason why I became a technical official is because it's much more fun than sitting in the stand. You're right in the middle of it, you get to see all the racing, you get to talk to people and be involved in the event. It's just a great place to be.
I enjoy being a technical official because firstly, it's an easy way for me to be able to give back to the sport that's given me so much. Like, I've been able to go overseas with my own swimming, so it's a good way for me to be able to give back. You know, it's fun. I get to make new friends amongst the other technical officials, and I feel like it's also helping my own swimming because I understand the rules of the sport on a deeper level.
Why? Because you get to meet so many cool people. You get to be close to the racing, and the technical officials are a happy family. They're good. They teach you, or you learn something new every day, and I have. Over the last 20 years, I suppose, I've had some great support from other officials, and it's just fun. It's so fun, and seeing the swimming close up, that's really exciting. So please come, we want you.
Welcome back to the coverage. Getting ready for the Athlete March, which will be starting very shortly. Session number 2 here at the New Zealand Secondary School Championships from the Sir Owen G. Glenn National Aquatic Centre in Auckland. Some exciting racing going to happen this morning, especially this first 2x50 metre freestyle relay, which not often you see a relay just with 2 swimmers in it. And the first one to kick off is a boy and a girl in each of the relays. So some teamwork amongst the boys and girls and representing their schools. We'll be underway shortly with the championships and into some solid individual events this morning. 100 metre individual medley, 200 breast, 100 backstroke, and of course the skins, which is an exciting event happening later in the program. The 100 metre individual medley being that qualifying time for that. Now the skins is the event where there are 10 swimmers in the race and 10 50s, and the person that comes in last in each race is knocked out until there is only 2 swimmers left, and we spin the wheel between each 50 to find out what stroke the swimmers will do next. That is the skins later in the program. I'd now like you to ask you to put your hands together and welcome our technical officials, starters and referees for this morning's session. Thank you. I'd now like to introduce the technical officials for this morning's session. The referee for the male event, Deb Mahoney. The referee for the female events, Andy McFarlane. The starter for the boys events, Holm Milbra. Starter for the girls events, Greg Forsyth. The technical director for these championships is Carlreen Gillespie from Northland. Thank you, officials. You can now be seated. I'd now like to invite the swimmers from the various different schools in the march past to make their way down pool deck in front of the blocks and around the pool. And supporters, parents, give them a big round of applause as they come round and welcome them onto pool deck. "150 different schools from secondary schools and colleges from around New Zealand taking part, one of the largest secondary school championships there have been. Some very, very sharp uniforms too, some in their formal school attire, some with the blazers. From right around the country, Havelock North High School there, Westlake. That's a very, very good, fantastic. Fantastic to see over 150 schools representing around the pool deck this morning, around starting session number 2. I'd now like to invite Xanthi Wainui-Mackle from Waikato Diocesan School to sing New Zealand National Anthem. Please stand, get on your feet for the National Anthem of New Zealand.
Kia
Thank you so much, Santhi. Wainui Maka Waikato Diocesan School, beautiful rendition of the national anthem. We would now like to invite Summer Osborne to speak the oath, the athlete oath. Summer Osborne.
I declare that we will take part in the 2021 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships in the spirit of true sportsmanship, recognising the rules which govern them and wishing to participate in them for the honour of our team, country and the glory of our sport.
Thank you, Summer. We now would like to do a special welcome to Pua Akura Aquatics Club. They are the only swimming club in the Cook Islands, and they are here taking part in these championships. This is their second meet in New Zealand, and they love it. And they are inviting us all to the Cook Islands, where they train at Muri Beach Resort, and they've got a special welcome for us all right now.
Swimming is my favorite way to start the day.
It's my escape from the hustle and bustle.
Keeps me moving and keeps me alive.
It's the reason I want to be the best one day.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
Well, what a start to session number 2. Beautiful opening there. Thank you to the team from the Cook Islands. That was awesome. We haven't seen anything like that before. So what a wonderful start to the championships. Now, the first event of this morning's program, of course, the 2x50 metre freestyle mixed relay, and something we haven't had before, a girl and a boy, and just 250s. So we'll get underway now and put you in the hands of our technical officials. Away we go, the first of 2 time finals. 2x50 metre freestyle mixed relay. Lane 3, Mount Roskill Grammar A. 4, Rotorua Lakes High School A. 5, Western Springs College B. 6, Pua Akira Aquatics Club from the Cook Islands. And interesting to hear that the Pua Akira Aquatics Club train at the Muri Beach Resort, actually in a resort. And I'm not sure how long that pool is, but hopefully long enough to get their training in. And this is lane 4's Stella Weston coming through, but coming back fast is lane 3's Saneru Hiwa, who will win this first time final for Mount Roskill Grammar A. Lane 0, Glendowie College B, 1, Glendowie College A, 2, Mount Albert Grammar A, 3, Scots College A, 4, St Andrews College A, 5, St Paul's A, 6, St Kennigan's A, 7, Mount Albert B, 8, Pukekohe A, and 9, Western Springs A. Great start here in lane 5 by Luca Zabel. Luca Zabel goes in, Laura Littlejohn goes in next. They're going to be very hard to beat. Laura Littlejohn, the 50 freestyle age group record holder. In she comes, fast coming. Liv Peebles in lane 6. Amber George lane 7. Laura Littlejohn out in front. Taiko Torepi Ormsby. Taiko Torepi Ormsby, can he get Laura Littlejohn on the last 5 metres? In he comes. Laura Littlejohn wins by 1/100th of a second. 1/100th. What a finish there. St Paul's College wins, St Andrews second, just by a slender margin. Third, we'll just wait and see. Third, I think, was lane 6. Watching that, what a finish. Maybe lane 3. And there's the result. Scots College A, lane 3 it was to get third, but what a close finish. Awesome swimming, everyone. Next up is event number 12, the 100 metres individual medley for boys. There are 17 races in this event, and we'll have our fastest of our age groups in the final 5. Away they go, second time round, the first of 17 100-metre individual medleys for boys. Lane 0, Fletcher Petrie. Lane 1, Taka Sugiyama. 2, Tyler Macy. 3, Finlay McCulloch. 4, Alfie Weatherston Harvey. 5, William Marshall. 6, Luke Jackson. 7, Jack Younger. 8, Bo Nicholson. This is time final number 2 of the boys 100 metres individual medley. 0 is Enoch Zhang, 1 Jasper Stevenson, 2 Nick Reeder, 3 Luke Tompkins, 4 Isaac Lee, 5 Cameron Roberts, 6 Yonsu Na, 7 Angus Horner, 8 Raiden Pinto, and 9 Uriah Roberts. Time final 3 of 17, lane 0, Finlay English. Lane 1, Jaden Hugh. 2, Raymond Wang. 3, Oliver Horsfield. 4, Jack Forsman. 5, William McConkie. 6, Randall Lee. 7, Fraser Walker. 8, Jason Hua. And 9, Cooper Murray. And a message for those swimmers and coaches and managers here in the venue. The prize giving for this morning's award winners will be at just after 3 o'clock this afternoon during the warm-up. Prize giving during the warm-up this afternoon, just after 3 o'clock for this morning's session. Time final number 4, and lane 0 is Caden Kossel. 1, Sam Moletta. 2, Narira 1. 3, Lawrence Reed. 4, James Church. 5, Mukalash Joyce. 6, Dion Wright. 7, Liam Woods. 8, Elijah Yin. And 9, Ryan Burke. This event, the qualifying event for the skins. So a good number of boys and girls taking part to try and get a part of that skins event later in the program. The final 5 timed finals are the fastest 10 swimmers in each age group, starting with the 13-year-old boys through to the 17 and 18-year-old age group. 4 lengths of the pool here, 1 of each stroke. These swimmers needing to really watch their turns and changeovers. Time final number 5, lane 0, Liam Rees. 1, Taran Butler. 2, Andre Chan. 3, Jet Courteous. 4, Joshua Edwards. 5, Harrison Kyle. 6, Ryan Stott. 7, Lan Hamblin-O. 8, Devlin Langdon. And 9, Jeremy Lee. We have 2 disqualifications, event 12, heat 3, lane 1 and 2. Time final 6 of 17, the boys 100 metres individual medley, lane 0, Alex Tudgy, lane 1, Jim and Lee, 2, Kyle Farquharson, 3, Oscar Mossman, 4, Dilliku Brown, 5, Caleb Ludlow, 6, Daniel Kaplensky, 7, Samuel Petrie, 8, William Sun, and 9, Ian Chen. Time final number 7, lane 0, Sebastian Mara, 1, James Zhang, 2, Finn Locke, 3, Luke Gibson, 4, Matthew Lowe, 5, Ashton Rogers, 6, Braden Shravi, 7, Oxford Bailey, 8, Vincent Creswell, and 9, Tamana Atatolu. Time final 8 of 17. Lane 0, Luke here. 1, Benjamin Jackson. 2, Seb Taku. 3, Ian Sui. 4, Paul Kim. 5, Thomas Hunter. 6, Sean Karina. 7, Palapua Afawa. 8, Mason King. And 9, Finlay Walker. Time final 9 of the 100 metres individual medley for boys. Lane 0, Adrian Grouping. 1 is Samuel Peoples. 2, Edward Joe. 3, Liam Shanahan. 4, Elijah Singleton. 5, Benjamin Haskell. 6, Kaylin Brackenbush. 7, Lucas Holmes. 8, Jack George. And 9, Matthew Wagstaff. Time final number 10, lane 0, Ivan Liu, 1, Braden Shearer, 2, Marley Orr, 3, Liam Elliott, 4, Marshall Soanes, 5, Carwin Lee, 6, Oliver Avis, 7, Angus Blair, 8, Ryan Roach, and 9, Luca Zabel. Time final 11, lane 0, Tito Tipi, 1, Zach Reeder, 2, Kaz Laura, 3, Joshua Drake, 4, William Waters, 5, Gustav Camper, 6, Thomas Kyle, 7, Luke O'Connor, 8, Eric Lee, and 9, Benson Lee. Time final 12, lane 0, Cal Eggleton, 1, Alex Willis, 2, James Donovan, 3, Jake Stevens, 4, Ollie Heaton, 5, Kieran Watson, 6, Levi Holman, 7, James Curry, 8, Harrison Clowens, 9, Johnson Lee. Next up, the first of our age group finals. The 13-year-old boys are up next. Thirteen-year-old boys time final. Lane 0, Max Downey. 1, Liam Vogel. 2, Mahuta Gemmell. 3, Ethan Stocks. 4, Kemp Williams. 5, Jacob Story. 6, Joseph Shin. 7, Hans Huff. 8, Jihu Lee. And 9, Patrick Lee. Great start in lane 5, Jacob Story. He leads them through. Not far behind is lane 3 and 4, Ethan Stocks, Kemp Williams. Ethan Stocks had a good win last night in the 400 metres freestyle, so he's in great form. Looking to see the leads change as we go through. A little bit of work to do here for Kemp Williams. Now, Kemp Williams from Hamilton Aquatics. He was the winner of most of the freestyle events at NAGS. But what a great swim here from Jacob Story. He holds the lead by a body length into the last length, the 13-year-old boys. Good chasing down by Joseph Shin in lane 6. But it's going to be Jacob Story to win the 13-year-old boys. Lane 3 coming through, Ethan Stocks for second perhaps. It is, and Joseph Shin rounds out the top 3. Well done to our 13-year-old boys. Two disqualifications, event 12, heat 10, lane 2 and 9. Fourteen-year-old boys time final now. In lane 0, Angus Lovett. 1, Miles Julian. 2, Mason Wang. 3, Callum Gordon. 4, Leo Arrowsmith. 5, Daniel Williams. 6, Kevin Zhang. 7, Josh Carroll. 8, Kenneth Wang. And 9, Brandon Holder. Leading the way down the first to 50, Leo Arrowsmith. Now, he was the winner of the 400 metres individual medley at NAGS earlier this year. An accomplished medley swimmer swimming under Igor Polyansky at United Swimming Club. Leo Arrowsmith, lane 4, charging into the breaststroke leg. Lane 6, Kevin Zhang is in the mix there as well, as is Daniel Williams, coached by Frank Terrell at Swim Zone Racing. They go through to the last length. 25 to swim here. Leo Arrowsmith's got some work to do. Fast finishing from Kevin Zhang. Kevin Zhang in lane 6 is going to get this. He goes to the wall. Kevin Zhang takes it for Linfield College. He's stoked about it too. Leo Arrowsmith behind by 0.2 of a second. Third will go to Daniel Williams. Next up, the 15-year-old boys time final. Lane 0, James Crosby. 1, Howard Liu. 2, Cole Phillips. 3, Quinton Wong. 4, Alex Odom. 5, Ryan Peck. 6, Jasper Cornish. 7, Sam Kenny. 8, Jackson Kennard. 9, Matthew Brunning. Great start in the middle lanes, the yellow lanes of lane 4 and 5. Alex Odom and Ryan Peck. Ryan Peck from Parnell Swim Club, Alex Odom from Icebreaker Aquatics. They go through the 50, nothing in it, 0.02 of a second into the breaststroke leg. Who's got the better breaststroke? Through he comes is Alex Odom in lane 4, but nothing in it. Lane 2 coming through to Cole Phillips. Cole Phillips in lane 1, sorry, that is Howard Liu. Howard Liu in lane 1. They go for the freestyle. Ryan Peck. Ryan Peck's got it by a fingernail at the moment, 10 metres to swim. Under the flags they go to the wall. It's going to be Ryan Peck to take it. Ryan Peck takes it in lane 5. Another upset here. 58.63, well under his 1 minute .70. He looks absolutely wrapped, and so he should be. Ryan Peck, 2 seconds under his seed time, was time in the program here. Next up, the final of the 16-year-old boys 100 metres individual medley, qualifying for the skins later in the championships. Lane 0, Jacob Lawrence. 1, Boston Tordoff. 2, Daniel Zeng. 3, Hugo Rothel. 4, Thomas Murray. 5, Connor McCulloch. 6, Michael Hahn. 7, Cooper Gouge. 8, Hugo Batchelor. 9, Daniel Bridgman. Into the backstroke they go. Lane 3, Hugo Rothel in the red cap leads the way through. He's being chased down hard by Daniel Zeng and Thomas Murray in 4. Lane 5 will go through first, Connor McCulloch. Connor McCulloch goes through first. Thomas Murray swimming for Pukekohe Swim Club and Hugo Rothel Jazzy. And Hugo Rothel in the red cap, starting to creep down to the front, but lane 5, Connor McCulloch turns into the freestyle first. Let's see how they can hold on in the final 12.5 metres. Hugo Rothel really going for this one. It's going to be a close one. They go to the wall. Hugo Rothel gets it, 59.54. A gutsy performance from him. He went out right from the start. Exciting, close racing here amongst the boys. Next up, the 17, 18-year-old time final, 100 metres individual medley. Lane 0, Zach Knowles. 1, Gus Shivnan. 2, Connor Barr. 3, Taiko Torepi Ormsby. 4, Sam Brown. 5, Jack Keeper. 6, Cameron Gray. 7, Carlos Hardy. 8, Harrison Cook. 9, Ashley Bogue. This one's a stacked one, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out for Cameron Gray in lane 6. Taiko Torepi Ormsby's got some serious speed there as well. He goes through in 3. Taiko Torepi Ormsby into his non-favoured breaststroke leg. Looking to see Sam Brown start to come through, but look at this performance here by Cameron Gray in lane 6. Cameron Gray wants to win this. Sam Brown's got some serious work to do. The 400-metre individual medley champion from Nags. Sam Brown into the freestyle leg. Cameron Gray goes through. They're not going to catch Cameron Gray from Westlake Boys High School in lane 6. What a win there for him. 56.49 for Cameron Gray. What a swim. And just looking at that New Zealand age group record, let's go and have a look. New Zealand age group record held by Daniel Bell into the 54s, so a very smart time but not close to that New Zealand record, but a great title there for Cameron Gray. And that concludes event 12. We move now to event 112, the 100-metre individual medley for boys para multi-class. The para multi-class 100 metres individual medley for boys. Lane 3, Kuda Tafai, 4, Bailey Conlon, and 5, Joshua Wilmer. All competing in different disability classes. Joshua Wilmer in SM9, and Kuda and Bailey in SM14, an intellectual impairment, and they lead the way. Well, in fact, Bailey Conlon in lane 4 leads the way. And a little bit about Bailey Conlon. He swims for Te Arawa Swimming Club under Henk Grouping, and he was first in the 100 breaststroke para multi-class at the Aon New Zealand Champs earlier this year. He's really growing in confidence, and in his performances keep improving. He's doing a great job. He is 15 years of age. Alongside him is 16-year-old Joshua Wilmer, who had a fantastic champs earlier this year as well, and they go through to win now. The winner of this event, not necessarily a person that touches the wall first. It's based on their time versus the world record time in their class, and so we will wait for that official result to come through. But first to the wall, Bailey Conlon, 1:13.76, which is 2 seconds under his seed time. And look at that, Joshua Wilmer, 7 seconds under his seed time. So these are great times for the boys, and in comes Kuda Tafai. He's done a great time too. Well done, Kuda. He's happy with that. And we'll wait till the official result comes through. So just looking at those results, they look a little bit, got a DQ there for Kuda Tafai, and perhaps it was Bailey Conlon that won it. But we'll move on now to event number 13, the girls 100 metres individual medley. There are 14 time finals, and we welcome to pool deck time final number 1. This is the first of the girls' 100 metres individual medley, lane 3, Alexis Biswin, 4, Hayley McIntyre, and 5, Hannah Kernan. Time final 2, lane 0, Eleanor Saunders, 1, Anika Anderson Penaha, 2, Amelia Croft, 3, Maya LaRue, 4, Olivia Middleweek, 5, Mackenzie Rowland, 6, Olivia Bates, 7, Maisie Penman, 8, Caroline Fayamani, and 9, Xanthi Miller. Time final 3 of 14 of the girls' 100 metres individual medley. Lane 0, Holly Nelson. 1, Xanthi Austin. 2, Kaylin Quinzel. 3, Sophie Hunter. 4, Holly Stanford. 5, Nancy Johnson. 6, Bella Dye. 7, Sophie Young Wilson. 8, Scout Carter. And 9, Heidi Roberts. Time final 4 in lane 0 is Niam Manning. 1, Anika Moleta. 2, Zoe Pedersen. 3, Isabel Bezaid. 4, Maya Laban. 5, Aria Bannister. 6, Sophie Hutchins. 7, Ava Tremaine. 8, Kayla Reynolds. And 9, Annabelle Scott. Disqualification, event 13, heat 2, lane 8. Time final 5 in lane 0, Abigail Williams. 1, Sophie Barry. 2, Amani Tahaya. 3, Iris Wainui Mackle. 4, Kiana Woodfield. 5, Sophie Bryant. 6, Sasha Van Wilt. 7, Maddie Kilgariff. 8, Omarita Na. And 9, Anahira Martin. Disqualification, event 13, heat 3, lane 3.
Hi, it's Dean Kent here from Northern Arena. We've had a 9-year association with Merthyr Pools and we couldn't be happier. Any issues we've had, they've come to the party almost immediately. We've got a new venture coming up and we're happy to be associated and use Merthyr as a product again. Would we be happy to recommend them to anyone and to use them again in the future? And the answer is 100% yes.
We're about to resume racing now in the girls 100 metres individual medley. Time final 6 in lane 0, Zara Wilson. 1, Olivia Sweetman. 2, Namihi Simpson. 3, Mika Herbans. 4, Savannah Eve Martin. 5, Isla Brain. 6, Ella Crow. 7, Louise Eccleston. 8, Lucy Gleeson. And 9, Lily Humphreys. Time final 7 in lane 0, Duyong Kim. 1, Hannah Piper. 2, Mina Renfritsky. 3, Ava Sands. 4, Emma Maltzed. 5, Eva Borkowski. 6, Lucy Woodall. 7, Carolyn Yu. 8, Jasmine Murray. 9, Andy McGrother. This is time final number 8. Sophie Perry in 0, Danielle Curlett in 1, Emma Wallace in 2, Kaylee Martin in 3, Kelly Lewis in 4, Isabella McConkey in 5, Maya Clare in 6, Rebecca Loach in 7, Caitlin Cook in 8, and Caitlin Flynn in 9. Time final number 9, lane 0 Molly Player, 1 Mackenzie Breers, 2 Lucy McKinnon, 3 Erica Patterson, 4 Rebecca Wilkins, 5 Lily Cooney, 6 Maya Adams, 7 Charlie Toos, 8 Meg Christophers, and 9 Samantha Fowler. Disqualification, event 13, heat 6, lane 1, and event 13, heat 7, lane 5. In lane 0, Carolina Joyce, 1 Olivia Taylor, 2 Zaniqua Pratt Smith, 3 Bianca Yalden, 4 Kate Hurley, 5 Anya Moritz, 6, Lucy Price, 7, Kara Wolfhart, 8, Olivia Emmett, and 9, Amelia Duff. Lane 5 is started strongly. This is Anya Moritz. She swims the Rangitoto College. She goes through. Swimming for North Shore Swimming Club in her club, And she's got a good handy lead. Lane 9 going well as well. That is Amelia Duff. And now starting to come nice and flat up there is Kate Hurley and Bianca Yelden in 3. Fast finish required here by Anya Moritz. She's got Kate Hurley coming strongly in lane 4. 13-year-old girls title here for secondary school championships. And it will be Anya Moritz who touches first, waiting on that clock to catch up. And nice to see no breathing in the final, 2 or 3 strokes there into the wall, which is taught in training. Well done to Anya Moritz. Next up, the time final of the 14-year-old girls. Lane 0, Sophie Sam. 1, Rebecca Pithout. 2, Evie Skidmore. 3, Charlotte Steele. 4, Danielle Arciata. 5, Mulan Chansi. 6, Elena Bayo. 7, Emily Austin. 8, Manateo Fa'alogolilo. 9, Maya Stanley Hunt. And ones to watch here, of course, Danielle Arciata, who had a title last night in the 400 metres freestyle. Mulan Chansi, a very accomplished breaststroker who swims for the Parnell Swimming Club. She's in lane 5. And Mulan Chansi, we'll start to see her come up the field here, but Danielle Arciata holding strong in lane 4. Lane 3 starting to come through, Charlotte Steele of Maclean's. 3 of these girls from Maclean's College, 3, 4 and 5. It's going to be a win for Maclean's. Will it be Mulan Chansi or Danielle Arciata? Danielle Arciata coming strongly in the final 10 metres. She's going to get there. But what a result for Maclean's College. 1, 2, 3. This is the 15-year-old girls' time final. Lane 0, Anika Yeldon. 1, Jodisha Kirkpatrick. 2, Talita McEwen. 3, Gabrielle Doyle. 4, Liv Peebles. 5, Alexandra Campion. 6, Lanahay Connolly. 7, Neve Tassaka. 8, Georgia Abraham. And 9, Milana Tapper. Pretty flat across the field into the first 50. It's going to come down to the breaststroke and freestyle legs. They go, they touch almost the same at 29 late into the 50. It looks to be lanes 3, Gabrielle Doyle just edging ahead by a little bit from Rangitoto College. Liv Peebles from St Kennigan's in lane 4 in a good position there too. Lane 2, this is Talita McEwen, she's dangerous. Wow, this is going to be a tight finish here. Talita McEwen putting her head down in lane 2. Gabrielle Doyle in 3. Coming through fast, Liv Peebles in 4. Talita McEwen from lane 2. She knows how to win, this young girl, Talita McEwen. 105.01, just 0.17 of a second separating. Some great racing there. And going well underneath her entry time of 107.56. Next up, the final of the 16-year-old girls, 100 metres individual medley. Lane 0, Savannah Burke. 1, Summer Osborne. 2, Isabella Campion. 3, Grace Spake. 4, Melissa Cowan. 5, Amber George. 6, Amelia Delatour. 7, Kira Allett. 8, Izzy Sharp. 9, Lily Pierce. Now looking out for Melissa Cowan. She's an accomplished breaststroke swimmer, winning both the 50, 100 and 200 breaststroke at Nags. Amber George is there. She's a great backstroker from the Pukekohe Swim Club. And looking at lane 1, this is Summer Osborne, who's very hard to bring down in the final metres. Summer Osborne in the breaststroke, lane 1. Melissa Cowan comes through to lead at the 3rd lap. Melissa Cowan, the breaststroke, has come through. She comes through, she's pretty handy in the freestyle too. Summer Osborne, her North Shore compatriot, coming fast in lane 1. She's looking over. Summer Osborne, Melissa Cowan, who's going to get there? Summer Osborne gets it by 1/10 of a second over Melissa Cowan. Kira Allett in lane 7 takes the bronze. And another very, very tight final there. A win for Rangitoto College. And a second for Rangitoto, 3rd for Tauranga Girls. Next up, the 17 and 18-year-old final, 100 metres individual medley for girls. The results coming up there. And a bit of an upset there. You'll see the disqualification of Summer Osborne. We move now to the 17, 18-year-old age group. Away they go, lane 0, Hannah Morgan, 1, Natalie Hull, 2, Sarah Wilson, 3, Leah Milner, 4, Laura Littlejohn, 5, Zyleka Pratt-Smith, 6, Amy Crosby, 7, Jenna Ralston-Larking, 8, Edie Ansell, and 9, Georgia Wills. Laura Littlejohn obviously in here. She was had such amazing nags earlier this year. She won the 50-metre freestyle and a number of other events there. And Zyleka Pratt-Smith in the field from Mount Maunganui. She's a great breaststroker in IEMA, so looking to be right there. But Laura Littlejohn, a body length in front through the breaststroke. Zyleka Pratt-Smith sitting in 2nd and 5. Leah Milner coming through with her breaststroke in 3. But no one's going to stop Laura Littlejohn. Another title for her, another title for St Paul's. Adding to the points tally, Laura Littlejohn storms home to win in 1 minute, .59, which is a great performance by her. Amy Crosby coming in for silver, lane 6. And Zyleka Pratt-Smith, lane 5, takes the bronze. And that concludes event number 13. And we will now move to event 14, the boys 200 metres breaststroke. There are 8 timed finals, and behind the blocks, time final number 1. Welcome back. 200 metre breaststroke, first of the time finals. Behind the blocks and ready to go. Lane 3, Hunter Sands. 4, Johnson Creswell. 5, Finlay McCulloch. And 6, Leo Collier. Time final 2 of 8 of the boys 200 metre breaststroke. Lane 0, Lucas Forbes. 1, Harry Sargent. 2, Cameron Roberts. 3, Jet Courteous. 4, Vincent Creswell. 5, Noah Borton. 6, Jack Boralili. 7, Angus Horner. 8, Charlie Russell. And 9, Max Downey. Time final 3 of the boys 200 metre breaststroke. Lane 0, Sam Moletta. 1, Finn Locke. 2, Ignat Kitchen. 3, Samuel Peoples. 4, Tobias Beaumont. 5, Kyle Chen. 6, Braden Shravi. 7, Ryan Stott. 8, William McConkie. And 9, Daniel Park. This is the final of the 13-year-old boys, 200 metre breaststroke, the top 10. Lane 0, Denver U. 1 is Sean John Lee. 2, Finlay English. 3, Jacob Story. 4, Joseph Shin. 5, Mahuta Gemmell. 6, Josh O'Sullivan. 7, Owen Jin. 8, Fletcher Petrie. And 9, Raiden Pinto. And looking at the times in the middle of the field, 2:32.80 for Joseph Shin. It's himself and Mahuta Gemmell sitting with the fastest times by a good 5 seconds. Joseph Shin swimming for Westlake Boys High School. Coming through the first 75 metres, making sure they've got really good, powerful pull-outs off every turn, taking advantage of the 7 turns they will have in this event, and keeping their stroke long and strong for that first 150 metres before giving everything they've got in that last 50. One of the strokes where most of the drive and power coming from the legs as opposed to the arms. And the boys going through together, 3 and 4. This is Jacob Story and Joseph Shin lead this 13-year-old boys final, lane 5. This is Mahuta Gemmell. And Rosmini's Josh O'Sullivan out there in lane 6. Not far off the pace. 50 metres to swim. Joseph Shin is leading from Westlake Boys High School. Starting to up their pace now as they come into the turn. This turn will be very, very important and could dictate the finish. Let's see how they go. Nice clean touch there for Joseph Shin. And a good turn. Starting to eye up the wall now, Joseph Shin. Can sense he's got Jacob's Story right there with him, but he's going to quite easily take the win, I think, in the end. He goes to the wall. Joseph Shin for Westlake Boys High School. 2:31.88, a faster time than in the program, as does Jacob's Story. Josh O'Sullivan has a fantastic swim out there, 2:37, but Mahuta Gemmell will take the bronze, 2:34.48. Next up, the 14-year-old boys time final, 200 breaststroke. Fourteen-year-old boys final, lane 0, Nicholas Cowan. 1, Ian Sui. 2, Caleb Ludlow. 3, Miles Julian. 4, Leo Arrowsmith. 5, Charlie Lee. 6, Julian Ling. 7, Rai Luff. 8, Andre Chan. And 9, William Sun. National Age Group Championships earlier this year, and he is already showing his class out by 2 body lengths through to the first 75 metres. This is going to be a great swim for Leo Arrowsmith, I do feel it. And looking over to lane 5, Charlie Lee, and alongside him is Julian Ling. Lane 3, Miles Julian, but having it all his own way through the first 100. Let's look at the split. They go through the 100, 109.29. Great split there for the 14-year-old. 2:26.18 is the time in the program, and we'd need to see a 1:15 100 breaststroke for the second 100, which can be difficult to back up. If swum hard, swum well, it can be almost as taxing as a butterfly. Turn a butterfly, the turn of breast, it really takes that out of every single muscle in the body. Leo Arrowsmith coming through the 150 metre mark, now open up to 3 body lengths lead over lane 5's Charlie Lee. In through that at 1:47.25, a 37.96 split there. Slightly slower than the 50 previous. Just starting to up that rating now, Leo Arrowsmith. Can hear the roar of the crowd, the breaststroke, obviously the head out of the water every so often, so you can see, you can hear, you can see out the front, you can see what's going on. Leo Arrowsmith coming through to win. Put your hands together for this guy, he's done a great job, well out in front. Leo Arrowsmith to win the 14-year-old boys 200 metre breaststroke, 2:24.12. 2 seconds under his best time. Fantastic swim. Second will go to Charlie Lee, I should say. Charlie Lee will take second. Third will go to Caleb Ludlow in lane 2. '15-year-old boys final, 200 breaststroke, lane 0, Cole Phillips, 1, Cooper Craig, 2, Jimin Lee, 3, Alex Willis, 4, Jackson Kennard, 5, Quinton Wong, 6, Sam Kenny, 7, Benson Lee, 8, Finlay Walker, 9, Thomas Kyle. And in this 15-year-old age group, Jackson Kennard, he was first in the 100 and 200 breaststroke at national age groups earlier this year, and Quinton Wong, he was third in the 100 breaststroke, second in the 200 breaststroke. Some really good breaststrokers here, Jackson and Quinton, lanes 4 and 5. And no surprises, they have taken it out quickly in those 2 lanes through the 75 metre mark, and a 31.8 out for Jackson Kennard, very quick. Stroke for stroke at the moment, beautiful long stroke there, lane 5 of Quinton Wong. Just look at that glide into each stroke. And they go through almost identical times, 0.2 separating these 2 accomplished breaststrokers from the national age groups. Liking the form of both of them here, but look at this form of Quinton Wong, just very long, almost calm-like stroke. And let's see what Jackson Kennard can do in the last 60 metres. They'll know they're right next to each other this turn. The last 2 turns are going to be critical. They go to the wall, and it's the touch that needs to be perfect as well. You don't want to do half a stroke. You want to go into the wall on a full stroke. It's about timing and looking up at that wall. Now the intensity starts to lift as these swimmers know they've got to do something now to win this. Jackson Kennard and Quinton Wong. Quinton Wong touches first with 25 metres to swim. Starting to fatigue now in the legs and the arms. keeping the stroke together, eyeing up the wall for a good finish. Jackson Kennard, what a finish here by this young man. Jackson Kennard will take it. Great finish there by Jackson Kennard. 2:22.84, 0.3 of a second in it. And that's just shows the class of the young man. He just bided his time and left it to the final 12.5 metres. Next up, the 16-year-old boys time final, 200-metre breaststroke. Lane 0, Marley Orr, 1, Elijah Singleton, 2, Chris Jang, 3, Benjamin Silipo, 4, Boston Tordoff, 5, Alex Wilson, 6, Hugo Batchelor, 7, Caleb Carlisle, 8, Ian Chen, 9, Kane McBridey. And in this age group, Boston Tordoff, he swims for St Paul's Swimming Club. He's out there in lane 4. He was third in the 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke and second in the 50 breaststroke at Aon National Age Groups in Wellington earlier this year. And he is the favourite with a seed time of 2:26.34, but his swimmers on either side of him, Alex Wilson, Ben Silipo, not far behind at 2:27, 2:28. So there's a good handy start here for Boston Tordoff. Lane 2 doing well. This is Chris Jiang. Now, either he's in for a blinder or he's gone out extremely quickly. Chris Jiang, a time of 2:31.65. Boston Tordoff doing a great job off that turn, but Chris Jiang just starting to creep up on his shoulder now, doing a great job, as is his schoolmate Hugo Batchelor. 75 metres to swim here for Boston Tordoff, keeping it nice and long. Good leg drive here from Boston Tordoff. He'll touch first with 50 metres to go. Swimming for St Paul's in Hamilton. And the two Kings boys chasing him down, lane 6, lane 2. But I think he's done enough here. Boston Tordoff catches a quick look to the left. He can see Chris Jiang there. Boston Tordoff, I think, is going to take this one, but a great swim here in lane 2 for Chris Jiang, who's going to take the silver. His schoolmate, Hugo Batchelor, will take the bronze. Great swim there from Boston Tordoff, start to finish, 2:25.79. Next up, the 17, 18-year-old boys time final. Lane 2, Dominic Coleman. 3, James Slesser. 4, Jack Keeper. 5, Harrison Cook. 6, Eric Lee. 7, Adrian Wong. And Jack Keeper is in lane 4. He's already off to a good start here. The 17-year-old, 2:18.75 is the entry time. And Jack swims under Gary Martin out of the Enterprise swim team. He was 3rd in the 50 and 100 metre breaststroke for the 17, 18-year-old age group at Nags. And he's off to a good start. If midway through this 17, 18-year-old turn of breaststroke, 106.79, that's one of the fastest splits we've seen this morning. But doing a great job. This is Harrison Cook in lane 5, just sticking on the hip there of Jack Keeper. And the trick here in the turn of breaststroke is to keep it long as you can. Maybe the last 12 metres, if you've got anything left, you pick up that rating, but really it's trying to keep that length in the stroke as the fatigue sets in. 50 metres to go. Jack Keeper will be doing just that at the moment. Driving with those legs, driving with the arms forward, the head goes down for the glide. Jack Keeper touching for 25 metres to go. He's got a body length lead now over Harrison Cook. 3rd is lane 3, James Slesser. And now opening up that lead and looking very, very strong coming through to the wall. Let's have a look at the time. 2:18 was in the program. He comes through, he'll do exactly that. 2:18.44, just underneath his seed time. And we have lane 6 coming in now. This is Eric Lee from Auckland Grammar. And lane 2, this is Dominic Coleman from Timaru. And lane 7, this is Adrian Wong. And that concludes, ladies and gentlemen, event 14. Well done to the boys. We'll move next to event 15, the girls 200 metre breaststroke. There are 9 time finals, with the 5 at the end are the age group finals. Lane 3, Hannah Kiernan. 4, Jane Nolith. And 5, Kaylin Quinsel. Time final number 2, lane 0 is Ali Maynell. 1 is Jessie DeVries. 2, Madeline Hobo. 3, Amelia Croft. 4, Isabella Toure. 5, Sophie Hay. 6, Thea Story. 7, Bria Annett. And 8, Jade Schumacher. Time final number 3 of the girls 200 metre breaststroke. In lane 0, Michaela Fau Tamau. 1, Ariana Roberts. 2, Stella Weston. 3, Scout Carter. 4, Maddie Gilgariff. 5, Sophie Hutchins. 6, Aria Bannister. 7, Astrid Kyle. 8, Victoria Kyle. And 9, Chelsea Lomas. Time final number 4 of the girls 200 metre breaststroke. In lane 0, Kaylee Martin. 1, Ella Ramsey. 2, Jessica Cochran. 3, Emma Rees. 4, Rebecca Loach. 5, Katie Hill. 6, Tasman Hodgson. 7, Ava Neems. 8, Bailey Robertson. And 9, Anina Loveridge. This is the first of 5 age group finals. The 13-year-old girls 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, Jacqueline Lee. 1, Amarita Na. 2, Olivia Taylor. 3, Mei Ying Reynolds. 4, Kate Hurley. 5, Olivia Bates. 6, Grace Jeromson. 7, Zaniqua Pratt-Smith. 8, Mackenzie Rowlands. And 9, Maisie Penman. And coming up the front to lead the way through the first 50 is Kate Hurley. Now Kate swims for the Napier Aquahawks team under Phil Melhush, and she was first in the 13-year-olds 100 and 200 breaststroke at the New Zealand Age Group Championships. So currently the fastest breaststroker in the country for her age, and already showing signs that she's going to be hard to beat this morning in this 13-year-old girls final. And looking back at the rest of the field, it is lane 6, Grace Jeromson, who sits in second. Lane 5's Olivia Bates from Epsom Girls sitting in third. Powering away down into the second 100 now is Kate Hurley. 2:42.47 is the time we'll be looking for. Hopefully we can go sub 2:40 here. Clocking 41.44 for the last 50. Let's see what she can turn in. And a little bit of a challenge here coming from Olivia Bates from Epsom Girls. She comes into second place. She's really closed that gap. 42.05 for Kate Hurley. Olivia Bates coming through quickly. She's looking really strong. But it'll be hard to beat Kate Hurley. She's given herself a real good advantage over that first 100. Turns for home with 2.5 seconds in front of Olivia Bates. Looking for that time of 2:40. Can she go under 2:40? 2:37, 2:38, 2:39. It's going to be close. It must have been around about 2:40.2, I think. That's my pick. A solid swim there by Kate Hurley and Olivia Bates. There it is, 2:41.23. Further 3 seconds back to Olivia Bates. Grace Jeromson coming in third from lane 6. Next up, the 14-year-old girls final. Away we go with the 14-year-old girls timed final now. Lane 0, Jess Mill. Lane 1, Jessica Pilbrow. 2, Brooke Bennett. 3, Lucy Gleeson. 4, Mulan Chansi. 5, Jasmine Lyles. 6, Alicia Lamb. 7, Anika Maleta. 8, Charlotte Steele. 9, Bella Dye. And Mulan Chansi, lane 4, is the favourite with a time of 2:41.80. She goes out strongly. She swims for Parnell Swimming Club under Khaled El Saidi, and she was first in the 14-year-old girls 50 and 100 metre breaststroke at national age groups. Challenge coming here in lane 5 by Jasmine Lyles. Coming up to the 125 metre mark, it was a 1:16 through the 100 for Jasmine Lyles. 1:16.80, 0.3 of a second separating Mulan Chansi and Jasmine Lyles. Using some of her experience here from previous wins, Mulan Chansi, perhaps in the last 50, very much a mental game as much as it is physical. And now starting to see a little bit of movement here from Mulan Chansi. Stroke for stroke here with Jasmine Lyles. A body length and a half in front of third place, lane 6, Alicia Lamb. Nothing in it, it's 25 metres to go. Who wants it more here? Jasmine Lyles starting to wind it up. Mulan Chansi's going to have to do the same, or she's going to have to settle for silver. Jasmine Lyles is going to take this one. 5 metres to go. She goes to the wall. Still waiting on those official times to come through. The clock lagging a little bit here. And let's look at the replay perhaps. We can maybe see it in the replay. Very, very close indeed. .2:19, there it is. Jasmine Lyles wins it by 0.4 of a second over Mulan Chansi. Third goes to Alicia Lamb in lane 6. Another great battle out there in the middle lanes. Next up, the final of the 15-year-old girls 200 metre breaststroke. The 15-year-old girls 200 metres breaststroke final. In lane 0, Kayla Gaskell. 1, Emma Morton. 2, Heidi Ace. 3, Caitlin Cook. 4, Lenahay Connolly. 5, Abby Davidson. 6, Jodisha Kirkpatrick. 7, Lulu Penman. 8, Carolyn Yu. And 9, Amalia Cabrera Martin. Away they go. Nice start in the middle 4 lanes. Lane 3, Caitlin Cook, Lenahay Connolly in 4. Abby Davidson and Jodisha Kirkpatrick. And looking at Lenahay Connolly, swims for TBSS under Sandra Burrows. And she was first in the 15-year-old 50 and 100-metre breaststroke at Nags and second in the 200-metre breaststroke. Swimming for Barradine College. Being chased down hard here in lane 3 by Caitlin Cook. Not over till the final 50. We've seen that. They're coming through to the 150-metre mark. Still Lenahay Connolly leads the way in the 15-year-old girls. Starting to think about now what they have to do in this final 30-odd metres. Good battle out there in lane 6, 5 and 6 with Abby Davidson, Jodisha Kirkpatrick. They're going stroke for stroke out there for third. Lenahay Connolly in the black cap leads the way, and I think she's going to get there. Great challenge there by Caitlin Cook. And great sportsmanship there by the two swimmers. Immediately into the high fives and the hugs at the finish. Many of these swimmers know each other very well from all the racing, and that's lovely to see. That is another great event. Lenahay Connolly 2:40. Second will go to Caitlin Cook, and third went to Jodisha Kirkpatrick, I think I saw. Next up is the 16-year-old girls timed final, turn of breaststroke. Lane 0, Tyler Chapman. 1, Maya Adams. 2, Dasha Barbina. 3, Liv Gibson. 4, Melissa Cowan. 5, Rebecca Wilkins. 6, Trelise Dance. 7, Jade Morrison. 8, Erica Patterson. 9, Estella Wainui Mackle. Melissa Cowan there in lane 4 holds the New Zealand long course record for the 14-year-old girls for the 100-metre breaststroke. And she owns the Open New Zealand short course record. So she is the New Zealand record holder in this event for her age group, and that was for 15. It is 2:23.47. She's now 16, and the 16-year-old age group is held by Kiara Smith at 2:25.82. So we'll see how Melissa Cowan goes today. She has gone through second. Trelise Dance goes through first, 1:14.21. Challenges here coming for Melissa Cowan on both sides. Liv Gibson in lane 3. Lane 5, Rebecca Wilkins, Trelise Dance in lane 6. Boy, oh boy, this one's going to be an exciting one in the final 50. What's Melissa Cowan got left in the tank here? The New Zealand record holder for 14 and 15-year-old girls starting to put a bit of acid on now. Melissa Cowan will want to win this one, her favourite event. She won it at the national age groups back in Wellington. Trelise Dance is not wanting to let up yet. Trelise Dance in lane 6. Melissa Cowan starting to come through. Melissa Cowan with a great final 50. Swimming for the North Shore Swimming Club. Rangitoto College's Melissa Cowan will take that 2:32.85. Trelise Dance, after her great effort in the early stages, will take the silver. Liv Gibson the bronze. That is the 16-year-old girls 200-metre breaststroke. The 17, 18-year-old girls time final, lane 0, Emma Maltzed, 1, Natalie Hull, 2, Mackenzie Breers, 3, Madison Wills, 4, Lucy McKinnon, 5, Zalika Pratt-Smith, 6, Jenna Ralston-Larking, 7, Sarah Wilson, 8, Hannah Morgan, 9, Hannah Lawson. And Lucy McKinnon there in lane 4. She swims with TBSS with Sandra Burrow. She was second in the 17, 18-year-old 200 breaststroke and third in the 50 and 100 at the New Zealand Championships. And she leads them through the 75-metre mark. She's got a seed time of 2:27.75, the 18-year-old. Goes to Dio, Boston School for Girls. Through the 100, 1:12.07. That's a good 2 seconds faster than the previous race. So hopefully looking for a sub 2:30 here. Beautifully long stroke here from Lucy McKinnon. Sitting in second is Zalika Pratt-Smith. Third, I think at the moment, lane 7, Sarah Wilson. 50 metres to swim for Lucy McKinnon. Out there on her own at the moment, looking very, very controlled and certainly in control of this event. Lucy McKinnon hoping to get a PB here. I don't think she's got any problem winning this event from here. 30 metres to swim, she comes up to the final turn. Well out there on her own as well as Zalika Pratt-Smith sitting comfortably for the silver. The race will be on for the bronze. Now lane 7, Sarah Wilson currently holds that position, but let's put your hands together for the win for Lucy McKinnon, ladies and gentlemen. In she comes, just over 2:30, 2:30.41. Zalika Pratt-Smith will take the silver, and coming in for the bronze will be lane 7, Sarah Wilson. A great swim from her out there in the outside lanes. And that concludes event number 15. We'll be back after this break for event 16, the boys 100 metre backstroke, where there will be 13 timed finals, and with the last 5 of those being the age group finals.
From the schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance, with expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Welcome back, and behind the box, ready to go, is the first of 13 time finals. This is the boys 100 metre backstroke. In lane 3, Chichi Zhang. In lane 4, Joseph Zhang. Lane 5, Jasper Stevenson. And lane 6, Gianni Marvin. Time final number 2 in lane 0, Fraser Walker. Lane 1, Oliver Barlow. 2, Devlin Langton. 3, Tyrone Evans. 4, Jason Hua. 5, Saniru Hiwa. 6, Eli Adams. 7, Zion Hickey. 8, Bo Nicholson. And lane 9, Braden Yakshin. Time final number 3, lane 0, Jaden Hu. 1, Cullen Montgomery. 2, Vincent Creswell. 3, Kinnan Brockhusen. 4, Deleek Brown. 5, Blake Chase. 6, Oliver Horsfield. 7, Jack Bora Lilly. 8, David Wright. 9, Lawrence Reed. Time final 4 of the boys 100-metre backstroke in lane 0, Nicholas Blakey. Lane 1, Ethan Limmer. 2, Ashton Rogers. 3, Dom Wharepuri. 4, Oscar Bauer. 5, Edward Joe. 6, Ryan Roach. 7, Caden Kossel. 8, Jeremy Lee. And 9, Ryan Burke. Time final 5 of the boys 100 backstroke. Lane 0, Oliver Parvin. 1, Benjamin Jackson. 2, Harrison Kyle. 3, Oxford Bailey. 4, Raymond Wang. 5, Jamie Hanton. 6, Luke Tompkins. 7, Nino Schultzneck. 8, Lucas Bayer. And 9, Cale Farquharson. Time final 6 in lane 0, Samuel Trask. 1, is Palapua Afoa, 2 Alex Tudgy, 3 Spencer Cleland, 4 Sean Karina, 5 Kane McBridey, 6 Lachlan Stewart, 7 James Zhang, 8 William Huang, and 9 Adrian Grouping. Time final number 7 of the boys 100 backstroke, lane 0, Alexander Ciccione, 1, Kalen Brackenbush, 2, Luke Gibson, 3, Liam Elliott, 4, Benjamin Haskell, 5, Liam Woods, 6, Thomas Hunter, 7, Kaz Lara, 8, Louis Oliver, 9, Michael Hahn. Time final number 8 of the boys 100-metre backstroke, lane 0, Jacob Marriott, 1, Matthew Wagstaff, 2, Seb Taku, 3, Elliot Brown, 4, Luke O'Connor, 5, Lan Hamblino, 6, Victor Belgaradine, 7, Callum Lockhart, 8, Liam Shanahan, and 9, Caleb Wyatt. The 13-year-old boys final now in lane 0, Patrick Lee. In lane 1, Josh O'Sullivan. 2, Isaac Gear. 3, Ethan Stocks. 4, Liam Vogel. 5, Hans Half. 6, Alfie Weatherston Harvey. 7, Nick Reeder. 8, Vincent Prajogo. 9, Enoch Zhang. And looking out there, lane 4, it is Liam Vogel who leads the way into the last lap of this 13-year-old final. Good challenges coming from Hans Half and Ethan Stocks on lane 3 and 5, but it's going to be Liam Vogel to win. In he comes, 101.26, well underneath his second underneath his entry time. He's absolutely stoked. Liam Vogel wins. 14-year-old boys time final, 100-metre backstroke, lane 0 Tamana Atatolu, lane 1 Mason Wang, 2 Josh Carroll, 3 Matthew Zeng, 4 Daniel Williams, 5 Kevin Zhang, 6 Ethan McDonald, 7 Brandon Holder, 8 Liam Rees and 9 Lucas Holmes. And Daniel Williams in lane 4, swimming for Swim Zone Racing, and Frank Terrell out there in Stokes Valley in Wellington. He's got a bit of work to do, and it is Kevin Zhang and Matthew Zeng on either side. The Westlake Boys High School, Matthew Zeng leads the way into the final 25. Starting to come back strongly is Daniel Williams. Daniel Williams coming through in the last 10 metres. Stroke for stroke with Matthew Zeng. They go to the wall, and a great finish there by Daniel Williams. Lunges back into the wall and wins it by half a second in the end. Kevin Zhang coming in for the bronze medal. Fifteen-year-old boys final, now lane 0 Quinton Wong, 1 Howard Liu, 2 Angus Blair, 3 Jasper Cornish, 4 Alex Odom, 5 Ryan Peck, 6 Caleb Ruafare, 7 Tito Tipi, 8 James Crosby and 9 Matthew Brunning. Through the halfway mark, nice start here in lane 5 by Ryan Peck. Ryan Peck and Alex Odom, stroke for stroke, going well out here in lane 1 also is Howard Liu of Westlake Boys High School. He's sitting in 3rd. It's going to come down to the middle lanes. Great breakout there from Alex Odom. Alex Odom leads by a quarter of a body length. 5 metres to swim, looking very strong as he goes to the wall. 57.12. Great swim there. 0.7 underneath his entry time. Ryan Peck takes the silver, also under 58. And 3rd to Howard Liu. He's rewarded for his very good first 50. Howard Liu from Westlake Boys. 16-year-old boys final of the 100-metre backstroke. 0, Oliver Avis. 1, Luke Hare. 2, Jacob Lawrence. Lane 3, Hunter Dobson. 4, Thomas Murray. 5, Quinn Walden. 6, Connor McCulloch. 7, Jake Stevens. 8, Cooper Gouge. 9, Hugo Batchelor. Going through all pretty even through the first 50. Lane 3 looking good, Hunter Dobson of Mount Albert Grammar School. 3 from Mount Albert Grammar, Thomas Murray, Quinn Walden, all in the middle lanes. He's going to be hard to catch. Hunter Dobson in 3. Seed time of 57.89. He's going to go quicker than that, I think, this morning. Good fast finish here by Thomas Murray, but he's left his run too late. It'll be Hunter Dobson, his schoolmate there, 56.45. Seventeen, 18-year-old boys final 100 backstroke. 0 is Tony Tua Tagaloa. 1, Zach Knowles. 2, Gustav Kemper. 3, Cooper Morley. 4, Cameron Gray. 5, Taiko Torepi Ormsby. 6, Sam Brown. 7, Connor Barr. 8, James Donovan. 9, Ryan Mora. And great starts in the middle of the field. Cameron Gray, no surprises there. Cameron Gray going through with Cooper Morley from Rangitoto College. Wow, this is going to be a battle on. Cooper Morley is just, well, I think Cameron Gray now got a fingernail in front. Last 25 is going to be interesting. Cooper Morley takes a little bit of a look into the last turn, and look at the turns of Cooper Morley. Cooper Morley smashing Gray on the turns. I think he's going to get him. Cooper Morley comes in to win. No, Cameron Gray might have got there. Let's have a look. Very, very close indeed. We wait for the official time. Cooper Morley got there. 0.1 of a second. Taiko Tolepi Ormsby shut out of the medal. Sam Brown takes the bronze. And boy, oh boy, that was the final turn. Cooper Morley cleaned Gray out in that turn to win. Hats off to Cooper Morley for those fantastic turns. And looking down at the board, supporting his fellow teammate there is Gustav Kemper. The big wide mouth open, the eyes glaring at the board there. That's Cooper Morley. So 53.72. And that's a 2.5 second PB there. And that concludes event 16. And we move to event 116 now, the boys 100 backstroke para multi-class. Lane 4 is Bailey Conlon, and lane 5 is Kuda Tafai, both in the S14 disability class of an intellectual impairment, and away they go down the first lap. Now Bailey Conlon swims for Te Arawa Swimming under Henk Groupink, and he was first in the 100 breaststroke para-multi class at the Aon New Zealand Championships, and he recently took part in the National Age Program Tri-Series. Kuda Tafai, who is 17 years of age, swims for Taupo Swimming Club, and he represented New Zealand at the INAS Global Games in Brisbane in 2019 as part of a 3-swimmer team. And this swim team was New Zealand's first ever to this established global event, which is an event exclusively for athletes with an intellectual impairment. So Kuda is part of New Zealand para-swimming history. And now Bailey Conlon swimming into his last length. Now obviously they're both in the same disability class. The first to touch the wall will win. And in he comes. He had a time of 1:48. Now get this, he had a time of 1:48 in the program. No, this is Bailey Conlon, 1:36.15, and he's just done a 1:17.84. Now anyone would be happy with that as a PB of about 18 seconds. So an 18-second PB for Bailey Conlon. And in comes Kuda Tafai. He had a 1:48 and he's done a 1:41. Give him a round of applause, Bailey Conlon and Kuda Tafai. Now we move to event 17, the girls 100-metre backstroke. There are 14 time finals, and behind the blocks is time final number 1. Lane 1, Annabelle Van Wyck. 2, Alexis Biswin. 3, Lucy Sweetman. 4, Alyssa Tapper. 5, Olivia Middleweek. 6, Jessica Pilbrow. 7, Lily London. 8, Maisie Penman. Time final 2, lane 0, Caroline Fayamani. 1, Kiara Woodford. 2, Neve Manning. 3, Bianca Enright. 4, Emma Morton. 5, Taimana Randall. 6, Yellen Shan Wong Si. 7, Sienna Lushcott. 8, Sophie Hay. And 9, Louise Ecclestone. Time final number 3 of the girls' 100 backstroke. 0, Hayley McIntyre. 1, Nancy Johnson. 2, Xanthi Austin. 3, Lucy Price. 4, Xanthi Miller. 5, Jessie DeRees. 6, Sophie Hunter. 7, Cameron Williams. 8, Charlotte Rose. 9, Elizabeth Brennan. Time final 4, the girls' 100 backstroke. 0, Piper Burrows. 1, Lucy Gilmore. 2, Julia Kim. 3, Isla Petherbridge. 4, Jasmine Lyles. 5, Isabel Bouzade. 6, Anahita Martin. 7, Carolyn Gilpin. 8, Maya Williams. And 8, Maya Williams, and 9, Georgia Packer. Away we go. This is time final 6 in lane 0, Annabelle Scott. 1 is Namihi Simpson. 2 is Hannah Turner. Now we've got it right. 3 is Holly Nelson. 4, Caitlin Roberts. 5, Casey Taikato. 6, Jade Schumacher. 7, Arabella Duncan. 8 is Ariana Roberts, and 9, Eleanor Saunders. Apologies to the swimmers in the previous event. Time final 7, lane 0, Charlotte Cole. 1, Renoa Day. 2, Chantal Rapley. 3, Alice Petrie. 4, Willow Phillips. 5, Isabella Halili. 6, Alina Jin. 7, Peter Clark. 8, Caitlin Cook. 9, Maddie Barr. Time final 8 of 14 of the girls' 100 backstroke. 0 is Leia Wadham. 1 is Jessamy Roadley. 2, Hannah Cairns. 3, Mika Herbins. 4, Eva Allen. 5, Amani Tahaya. 6 Isla Marsh, 7 Alex Wynn, 8 Isabella Houghton, 9 Lara Grozev. A big thanks to our partners of Swimming New Zealand Apollo projects and to Team Line, who are set up with their pop-up store upstairs at one end of the grandstand. They've got the rugby jerseys, the hoodies of secondary school championships to take home as a memento. Go and have a look at the range there. They've also got swimwear, goggles, and all the like up there at the end of the grandstand in the pop-up store, Team Line. And thank you to Merthyr Pools as well, and All Proof Industries, a national partner of Swimming New Zealand. Don't forget Epic Swim, Lake Taupō. Enter at epicswim.co.nz. The first of the age group finals now, the 13-year-old girls. In lane 0, Satua Talia Logo Olo. In lane 1, Bianca Yalden. 2, Kara Wolfart. 3, Mia Laban. 4, Amelia Duff. 5, Scarlett Bassett. 6, Holly Stanford. 7, Natalie Johnson. 8, Abigail Williams. And 9, Chloe Peters. Scott's getting tired. We're back to timed final number 9. This is Ella Crow, Kendall Oliver, Hannah Piper, Nina Goebel, Georgia Abraham, Grace Bake, Jasmine Murray, Duyong Kim, Lena Stolhart and Emma Wallace. Scott's going to get a coffee. The last of the time finals before we begin the 13-year-old girls in the next event. The 13-year-old girls now, followed by the 4 other age group finals. Zero, Satua Talia Logo Olo. Lane 1, Bianca Yalden. 2, Kara Mulfart. 3, Mia Laban. 4, Amelia Duff. 5, Scarlett Bassett. 6, Holly Stanford. 7, Natalie Johnson. 8, Abigail Williams. And 9, Chloe Peters. The 13-year-old girls final. Great start in the middle of the pool by Amelia Duff. Amelia Duff looking strong. Great rating as she comes into the first 50. Nice start in lane 9 as well for Chloe Peters. She'll go through second or third. Mia Laban goes through second in lane 3. Head and shoulders above and in front. There is Amelia Duff. Staying on her hip is Mia Laban. Beautiful turns and breakouts here for Amelia Duff. She's going to win it here for St. Kennigan's. In she comes. Second will go to Mia Laban. And third, I think, will be lane 5, Scarlett Bassett. It is. So good swims for the St. Kennigan's duo there of Scarlett Bassett and Amelia Duff. Away we go, 14-year-old girls, 100 backstroke age group final. 0, Isabel Whiteman. 1, Mia Stanley Hunt. 2, Evie Skidmore. 3, Amelia Bray. 4, Danielle Asiata. 5, Ariel Rupahau. 6, Paikea Cecil. 7, Eilina Bayo. 8, Kiana Woodfield. And 9, Irvin Cooper Kirapa. Go through the halfway mark comfortably is Danielle Asiata. She's already got a title to her name. In fact, 2 titles. She's in great form. Danielle Asiata in lane 4. Amelia Bray in lane 3 right there. Lane 5, Ariel Ripahau is right there as well. Final 25. The Maclean's College student Danielle Asiata coming through. She's going to win it. Who's in for second? Ariella Rapahau is coming through strongly. She'll get there for second. Amelia Bray hits in for third. 104.25. Some great times there by the girls. Moving now to the timed final of the 15-year-old girls 100-metre backstroke. Lane 0, Ava Sands. 1, Alexandra Campion. 2, Anna Lapua. 3, Isabel Gibson. 4, Liv Peebles. 5, Gabrielle Doyle. 6, Savannah Eve Martin. 7, Talitha McEwen. 8, Anna McGowan. And 9, Anika Yeldon. Now, Liv Peebles, she was second in the 15 years 100-metre backstroke at Nags earlier this year. And also we have Gabby Doyle. She was second on a number of events at the Nags as well, so very strong contenders here for the 15-year-old title. Lane 3, this is Isabel Gibson, Liv Peebles in 4. Going into the final lap, Liv Peebles just a little bit in front, or maybe it's Isabel Gibson. Isabel Gibson in the black cap. Liv Peebles really trying hard in the final 5 metres, but it will be Isabel Gibson that gets there. 102.99, great swim for her. Liv Peebles takes the silver. Talitha McEwen from lane 7 takes the bronze. Next up, the 16-year-old girls 100-metre backstroke time final. Lane 0, Alice Williams. 1, Izzy Sharp. 2, Amber George. 3, Zoe Crawford. 4, Summer Osborne. 5, Tess Winneray. 6, Molly Player. 7, Kira Ellett. 8, Charlie Deuce. And 9, Laura Thompson. The 16-year-old girls here. Summer Osborne swims for North Shore Swimming under Ryan Skinner. She's had a great champ so far. Got some close wins. Lane 2 goes through first. Amber George from Mount Albert Grammar. Amber George. Long, beautiful stroke. Amber George there in lane 2. Lane 5 going well. That is Tess Winneray. And she's TBSS. She was second in the 50 backstroke, 16 years at Nags, and third in the 200. Tess Winneray, lane 5 coming through, maybe to win here. It's going to be close. Summer Osborne coming through fast in 4, but might be lane 3. Zoe Crawford it was. Zoe Crawford sneaks in for the win there, 102.67. What a finish there on the replay as you see them come in, but Zoe Crawford, just the last 10 metres there, she did something special, got half a body length in front. Another win chalked up for Westlake Girls High School. Now we move to the 17, 18-year-old girls 100-metre backstroke timed final. Lane 0 is Maya Clare, 1 Ray Kwan, 2 Jade Houston, 3 Laura Littlejohn, 4 Zyleka Pratt-Smith, 5 Jessie Welch, 6 Kasia Stokes, 7 Lily Cooney, 8 Maisie Perriam, 9 Jordan Williams. Way out in front at the moment is Laura Littlejohn. She doesn't like to muck around. Away she goes out in the first 50. She's a 50 sprint specialist. Let's see if she can hold on. She did a great job at the Nags in the backstroke, and really good rating here from Laura Littlejohn. Such a competitor. She puts herself in a great position with 25 to go. Zyleka Pratt-Smith in lane 4 has got some serious work to do. She won't catch her from here, I'm sure. Laura Littlejohn, a body length in front to win the 100 backstroke. This will be a good time. Let's have a look at it. 1 minute, 0.09. That was a great swim for her. Almost 2 seconds under her time of 1 minute, 1:96. So just outside the New Zealand record there by Laura Littlejohn. And that concludes event 17, the girls 100-metre backstroke. And we will be back after the results are posted, the official results of that final event. We're going to go to a break and come back with the boys and girls 2x50 metre freestyle timed relays. Another great win there from Laura Littlejohn. And here's the result. Second will go to Zyleka Pratt-Smith, third to Jessie Welch. This is the first of 6 time finals in the boys 2x50 metre freestyle relay. Lane 3, Maclean's College B, 4, Napier Boys High School, 5, Pakuranga College A.
Me too.
Time final number 2, lane 0, Pua Akita Aquatics Club, 1, Auckland Grammar H, 2, Western Springs A, 3, New Plymouth Boys High School, Timaru Boys High A and 4, Auckland Grammar G and 5, Auckland Grammar I and 6, Maclean's College A and 7, Pompalia Catholic College A and 8. Time final 3 of 6 of the boys 2x50 metre freestyle school relay. 0 Western Springs College B, Glendowie College A and 1, Christ College A and 2, Hamilton Boys High School E and 3, Tauranga Boys College B and 4, Hamilton Boys D and 5, Tauranga Boys C and 6, Hamilton Boys F and 7, King's College and 8, and Pakuranga B in 9. Time final 4 in lane 0 is Scott's A, 1 Hamilton Boys C, 2 Palmerston North A, Westlake Boys B in 3, Palmerston North D in 4, Palmerston North C in 5, Auckland Grammar E in 6, Auckland Grammar F in 7, Tauranga Boys D in 8, and Westlake Boys E in 9. Andrews A in 5, Auckland Grammar A in 6, Rongotai Boys A in 7, Mount Albert A in 8, and Nelson College A in 9. Look at this blistering pace here by Westlake Boys' Daniel Zeng. Daniel Zeng leads it for Westlake Boys High School. Cameron Gray set them out really, really well. They're going to absolutely clean up here, Westlake Boys High School. Daniel Zeng comes home to win for Westlake, 46.20. St Andrews College A is second, and Hamilton Boys coming in third. Moving now to event 19, there are 5 time finals of the girls 2x50 metre relay. Lane 3, Westlake Girls High School D, 4, Mount Maunganui College A, and 5, Dyston School for Girls B. Time final 2 of 5. 0 is Mount Maunganui B, Tauranga Girls College B in 1, Mount Maunganui College C in 2, Pakaranga College A in 3, Westlake Girls High School C in 4, Tauranga Girls College A in 5, Pua Akira Aquatics Club in 6, Otago Girls A in 7, Mount Maunganui D in 8, and Westlake Girls B in 9. This is time final 3 of 5. The girls 2x50 metre freestyle relay, 0 Tauranga Girls C, 1 Inglewood High A, 2 Dyston School for Girls A, 3 Matamata College B, 4 Pukekohe A, 5 Glendowie College A, 6 Tauranga Girls D, 7 Westlake Girls A, 8 Barradine, and 9 Dyston School for Girls. Time final 4 of the girls 2 by 50 metre freestyle relay. 0 is One Tree Hill College, 1 is Matamata College A, 2 is Mount Albert B, 3 Waikato Dawson B, 4 Queen Margaret B, 5 St Andrews A, 6 Waikato Dawson C, 7 Epsom Girls B, 8 Queen Margaret College C, and 9 St Andrews College B. Fifth and final time final in lane 0, Scots A, 1 Epsom Girls A, 2 Queen Margaret A, St Kitts A and 3, Rangitoto College A and 4, St Paul's A and 5, St Peter's A and 6, Mount Albert A and 7, Waikato Dawson A and 8, and Craighead Dawson in 9. Laura Littlejohn, off she goes in lane 5. She could be hard to beat here, the New Zealand age group record holder. Well, Laura Littlejohn starting to come through. Lane Savannah Burke in lane 6 for St Peter's. St Peter's and St Paul's alongside each other. Laura Littlejohn will win it for St Paul's. Second will go perhaps to lane 4's Rangitoto College. No, they've been shut out of the medals. No, it is. Rangitoto College gets second. St Peter's in lane 6 get third. And a great finish to a whole lot of relays this morning. I'd like you to put your hands together for our referees, officials and starters as they leave pool deck this morning. Thank you very much for your service and your time. And swimmers, well done. An exciting finish to session number 2 of the New Zealand Secondary School Championships here in Auckland with more relays. But we started the morning with the 100 metres individual medley Laura Littlejohn continuing her great form with a new New Zealand 17-year-old age group record in that event at 1 minute .59, and just outside the 17-year-old New Zealand age group record in the 100-metre backstroke as well. Melissa Cowan doing a great job in the 100 IM to win in her age group. Plus, she also won the 200 breaststroke, so a double title for her for Rangitoto College this morning. The 200 breaststroke, Leo Arrowsmith doing a great job. 200 breaststroke, very convincing win in the 14-year-old category, 2:24.12. Jackson Kennard won over Quinton Wong in the 16-year-old age group, a very close finish there. Jasmine Lyles and Mulan Chansi raced right to the finish line, and it was Jasmine Lyles that won it just by 0.07 of a second. In the 100 backstroke, Hunter Dobson winning over Thomas Murray in 56.45. Cooper Morley upsetting Cameron Gray in the 100 backstroke, dipping under 54 seconds. And Bailey Conlon coming through. He won the para multi-class in the backstroke. And Zoe Crawford also a standout performance in the 16-year-old girls in 1:02.67. So a long but successful session. We look forward to joining you just after 4 o'clock for session number 3 this afternoon.